Hello. The date is September 5th, 2024. I am... Hello, listener. You could call me Sinner for short. I have not sold my soul. The date is September 5th, 2024, and I have not sold my soul. I haven't sold my soul, and I think that's it. Now, you'll have to give me 1 second. Sorry. You think I'm lying? He might be. What's the timing like on this Shabbat Buddha bin? This is what I look like now, by the way. I've changed my life. I look like this now. It's fine. Why am I vaguely see-through? What's that all about? I noticed that I'm just a little see-through. Is there a reason for that? Whatever. Some people are see-through. Get used to it. Can I wear headphones with this? Yes. What do you guys think of this look, huh? Are y'all vibing with this? Okay, look. Obviously, I said a bunch of things yesterday, or every stream there's a disclaimer. This is probably how it's going to be. From now on, every stream is going to start with a disclaimer about everything I said in the last stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. My thing's falling off. Hold on.
Tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com GlossonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music. Hey, come on, take the...
Alright, so every show has to start with a disclaimer. And that disclaimer is this. Whoops-a-daisy, I probably said some bad stuff last time. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, the other disclaimer is the date and letting you know I haven't sold my soul. That way, if one day I get famous, there'll be a record that I didn't sell my soul at any point. Now, if I do happen to miss a day and not say that, give me a little bit of leeway because I'm inconsistent as a person. But that doesn't mean I sold my soul. Though I am a piece of garbage. Man, it's disappearing the main part. This is part of me. You can't take this away. It's part of me. Please. 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 Come on. This is my hat. You can't take away my hat. This is mine. This is me. See? Please don't take away my... No! Okay, how about like this? This'll work. And I'm not being a goofball. I'm not goofy. I'm normal. And this is fine. Oh god, it's disappearing again. It's dissolving. I'm dissolving. Will it take me with it? Don't do this. I need this. That's so crazy. So yeah, I probably said some bad stuff, but here's what I'm gonna say. My shorts are... I make shorts based on something that I think will catch people's attention or make them laugh. And so they're inflammatory. And that's on me. I'm going to take full ownership of my inflammatory shorts. But it's not like I didn't say them during the stream. I said them. The thing that's crazy is... Oh, that's normal. There we go. That's something a little better. But now my thing's gone. Wait, what's going on here? It's the headphones. This isn't going to work out. Stop disappearing, please. Stop it. No, no, no. This is part of me. What's that? So what were we talking about? It's disappeared again. Oh, it took the top of my head with it. Sure, sure. Yeah, I don't have a head. Sure. So yeah, I say inflammatory things, but I'm just saying stuff, you know. Calm down. I mean, and also I'll be judged for every word that comes out of my stupid mouth. But, and I don't mean by man, I mean by God. And that's a scary thing to think about. And before I started doing this show, I didn't really talk. Because in real life, I wouldn't tell anybody my opinions, because I know they'll be offended. But for some reason, this, I can tell my opinions on this. But also, my opinions change all the time, you know. So, yeah, if I said something obnoxious or annoying, I guess I'm sorry. I guess. Maybe you should calm down, you know. Not take yourself so seriously. That being said, I said that you have to be stupid to like rap music. I know people that listen to rap music that aren't stupid. But they don't listen to rap music anymore. Like they used to listen to rap music, then they stopped being stupid. And now they only listen to good rap music. They stay away from most stuff because they see how stupid it is. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you can't be repaired. I'm not saying there's no hope for you. I'm just saying you're stupid. But you don't have to be. It's not like a you know, like a, what's it called? Like, what's that thing where genetic? You're not genetically stupid. You're just stupid. I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know why you're stupid. You're just stupid. I don't know why. Who am I to say? Who am I to say why you're stupid? I mean, I know why you're stupid. Social pressure. You want to identify with what you perceive as cool because you feel weak. Like a lot of music, people just play because it sounds good coming out of their cars, and that's been going on. I remember that in the 90s. Like, what do you listen to? Oh, I listen to whatever sounds good coming out of my car. Whatever makes me look cool when I drive by. That's real. I've seen a lot of that. In fact, me and a friend, we lived in this city called Wilkes-Barre, and there was this huge car meetup in the parking lot near Little Caesars. And one day, me and my friend, we went up there with his little Mazda. He had a Mazda 626. It was not a good car. It was a family sedan. And they're all like, they all have these tricked out cars, and they're all blasting like, you know, hip hop and bass music and stuff that makes them look cool, you know. And so we pulled up alongside them with a Mazda 626 and we blasted Bjork, all Emotional Landscapes. Like, we tried to find the gayest Bjork song that you could possibly play, and we just sat we popped the hood of our car and just hung out in front of our car while Bjork, which is some of the weirdest music, extremely feminine, just goes, emotional landscapes. This is in like the year 2000 something, 2005. It's a good memory. And we're like, yeah, it's a Mazda 626. It's got a 4-cylinder engine. Yeah, it's 4-cylinder. It's funny. Funny stuff. What did they do? I don't remember. They didn't kill us. I remember that we survived. And it's like a core memory for me. Because it was so, like, we were like daring each other to do it. We were like, dude, let's just do that. Like, that's an insane thing to do. Why don't people just do insane things like that? Now I think everybody does insane things. But, you know, at that point, that was a pretty crazy thing to do. You know. And so, hold on. Now people do it for YouTube shorts, you know, and for TikTok videos, but we weren't filming it. We were literally just doing it for ourselves. We were doing it for the memory. We were like, this will be hysterical. And I think it was. I think we nailed it. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Most people listen to music because they think it's cool. They're like, oh, what do you listen to? Well, I'm not going to tell you what I really listen to. I'll tell you what I think is cool to listen to. You know? You know what I listen to? Boards of Canada. That's about it. That's all I've ever listened to. It's weird. I just listen to Boards of Canada. That's it. I try and listen to other stuff, but it's just not Boards of Canada. So, you know, you ever listen to something else and you're like, that's fine, but I prefer Boards of Canada, please. So I mostly just listen to that, almost exclusively. I either listen to Boards of Canada or my own music. Everything else disappoints me so much. So much. So don't feel too bad, rap aficionados. I mean, you're stupid, but it's okay. You can change, first off. You're not like, it's not an IQ thing. It's more like a social conformity thing, in my opinion. What are we doing? What's going on? Been working on this really cool song. So cool. You want to hear it? You guys want to hear this cool song? Look at it just interpreting the data. It's like, oh, look, more head. If I go like this, oh, there is no head. He has no head. And like this, oh, his head is this giant. Way to go, NVIDIA. Loving this. I like that I'm just a smoky thing filling half the screen. That's very cool to me. I'm a Scouser. We don't get knocked out. This hurts my chin. There we go. How do I do this? This is the real me. Maybe I should tie it to the... I don't know. That's cool. Okay, I'll do that.
controllers. All day pull up on the mountains. I'm around, mother wouldn't know. How to get up my gun myself, I don't whatever people do, whatever people trail, how to get up my gun myself, I don't whatever people do, whatever people trail,
Isn't that cool? What else is going on? What's this? Oh, what does this have to do with Sonic? Everything has to do with Sonic. For me, it's all Sonic the Hedgehog. It's all Sonic the Hedgehog for me, baby. Oh, I should make this go a little behind me. Maybe? What do you think? Got clip the nose bone there, you know? You got clip the nose bone, otherwise I'm gonna be in pain all day. Cheers. I'm looking at my monitor and make sure it's still working. Uh-oh, Etterall Orchestra. That probably means something's lost in the translation. Oh, no. Oh, I froze it. Okay.
Boom, dum, 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 boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun.
What's the point of this? You go make a crappy song, man. You go and do that. Why did I dedicate so much time to this? I don't know. I could probably make it sound cool if I spend more time on it. Sometimes you'd made a whole song and it just needs like a little something. Like, I could do it right now. I don't like sitting with my thoughts. I don't like looking out my eyeballs. This is the real me. It's like a swim Sit down, shut up. We don't wanna live. Uh-oh, everything's annoying me. I'm drooling. Everything's annoying me. Everything's annoying me. Everything sounds bad to me. I'm starting to realize that my feelings don't reflect reality. It's a really weird thing. It's a really weird realization. Just because I feel some type of way doesn't mean it's real. It's kind of freaky. You know what I mean? Like on Tuesday, I thought I had the worst show ever, but then I watched it, I was like, this is a great show. What is this?
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
What? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna come hang out in a second. I'll probably take this off. I think it's restricting the air to my brain. I just feel like an idiot right now. Let me... That would work. Whatever. Sorry about all the bad music. Maybe I suck. You ever think of that, you idiot? Has it ever crossed your mind that... Yeah, all the time. Shut up. It's crossed my mind constantly that I might be an idiot. Constantly. Daily. Maybe hourly. It doesn't add anything to the conversation. I have no choice. I have to make stuff. Let's take 20 minutes, maybe 30. I'm going to be gone for 30 whole minutes. So, buy my music. Nah, you don't have to buy my music. Let's do spiritual stuff for 30 minutes. Hope that wasn't too long for y'all. Actually, I hope it was too long. Come on. I need you to work for me. Stay there. All of this is my head. All of this is part of me. Now do you understand? Yeah. Okay, so imagine this. Imagine you're working on your car, right? You got it up on the little whatevers. Your head's under your car, working on whatever. And then the thing collapses, and your head gets crushed just a little bit. Right? That's horror. That's horrifying. Your skull just gets crushed enough that you're just sitting there with a crushed skull, alive because everything inside is intact but afraid to move, and then I don't even know what kind of pain. Can't even talk, you know, because all of it's connected up there, right? Then what? Then what? 911? Okay. And they come and scoop you up, put you under. Wake up a couple weeks later, wrapped in bandages, a bunch of staples in your head holding everything together. Thank God for that, right? But what if that's gone? What if that's gone? What if society has collapsed and you're just under there? Who's going to help you? Who's going to understand? What's going to happen? You can't call 911. Nobody's going to come and fix it. Right? Societal collapse. Right? I mean, our societal collapse is in service of a new world order. That's true. But it's hard to wrap your head around. As a normal person, it's hard to see everything that's going on and say, oh, this is happening because shadow elites have been orchestrating a world takeover where everyone is enslaved under them. It's hard to believe. It's hard to comprehend. So you have to take everything as just random chance and happenstance. Which is silly. But it's the best you can do. And you become pretty arrogant about it because you have to hold on to something. This song's cool. Song is so sick. Yo, I think I know why I hate lyrics, because who cares, right? Who cares? Lyrics are just you walking around like you're a prophet. What is there to say? You know? I got my heart broken. Like, what's the meaning of this song? I love this. I literally love this. What's it about? I gotta make lyrics? Why isn't just the noises I make enough? Why isn't just me singing some made up sounds? Why isn't that enough? Why does it have to, what do I have to say? You're restricting it in these words. I've always felt that way. That you restrict music when you put lyrics on it. You restrict the meaning of it. Obviously, if it's rap, then, you know, the meaning was shallow anyway, so it doesn't really matter. No loss there. But if you're making real music, then you restrict the meaning. Poetry can be taken in many different ways, you know. Unless, of course, you're talking about big booty women sliding down. Okay. I don't want to be vulgar. But, you know what I'm saying. Well, then there's no need. Who cares? Might as well have lyrics, because you're not saying anything. What? I'm confusing myself. I was thinking of music videos. Might as well have a music video, because you're not saying anything worth saying. What? Great, I've lost my mind. Here's my point. You put lyrics on a song, all of a sudden the song is restricted to the message. Right now, this is open. This can be anything. This could be whatever you need it to be. It could speak directly to your heart. But the more lyrical it gets, and the more precise it gets lyrically, the less it's yours, and the more it's mine. You know, the more it's me. Do you know what I'm saying? The less it's speaking to you, and the more it's just me talking. And another idea was music videos does that as well. So by the time you have a music video with a song with a bunch of lyrics on it, you've restricted all access to the imagination, and you're merely a consumer. I think it should be collaborative. I think I should be able to make this music, and there's a collaborative element to it, you know? In other words, as the listener, hello listener, as the listener, you are inventing worlds. This isn't the end-all be-all. This isn't the point of everything. This is an addition. This is color. This is part of the palette of your experience. But if then I compound it by adding my words and tell you that this is what this means. Ugh. There's only so many things people could say, too. If you notice this. You notice this in podcasts. In podcasts, people just say the amount of things that they say, you know? And you start to hear it over and over again. Jordan Peterson talks about Carl Jung. That's what he does, you know? Obviously, I mean, I don't know. I've never sat through one of his podcasts. He's interminable. Interminable? That's not the word. What's the word? Kind of. He just gets he's a lot to deal with. But God bless him. But anybody, Joe Rogan talks about bears, you know? You know what I'm saying? Joe Rogan talks about bears. Jordan Peterson talks about Carl Jung. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has like their wheelhouse that they keep going back to. And if you listen to their shows enough, you start to see that. And it's the same with lyrics. Unless you keep them obtuse. I think there's a value in keeping lyrics obtuse. But now I'm overthinking it. Now I'm getting myself confused. Well, it's just like, why do I have to say a bunch of stuff? I don't get it. How many songs do you want to hear about how... Like, what do I even talk about in my music? The only time I write lyrics is when I'm emotionally overwhelmed. That's when I write lyrics, because it kind of calms me down. Oh, great. Otherwise... It's like, I don't know. What are you going to say? What can you say? Putting down my foot again. I'm blowing up the sun again. I'm not the battle-torn soldier I thought I was. Might as well go down with the rest of them. I'm putting down my foot again. I'm blowing up the sun again. I'm not the battle-torn soldier I thought I was. Might as well go down with the rest of them. Rest of them. No more saying the wrong things. Rest of them. No more saying the wrong things. In the wrong things. A wooden cross and a wedding ring. I'll let my heart do the talking from now on. I'll let my heart do the talking from now on. only God can hear my thoughts. Come down and let me see your face. Oh no, come down and let me see your face. Oh no. Come down. Come down and let me see your face. Oh no, oh no, come down and let me see your face. Oh no, come down and let me see your face. Oh no, I'm not gonna reveal too much. Come down and let me see your face. Oh no, in the mountain where I catch a trace. All alone with you. All alone in my all alone, and I am not alone. When the man goes home, volunteers pack the cars and go. All alone, the cars and go. All alone, all alone. And I am not, and I'm all alone. And I'm not It is cloudy and it is clear at the same time. It is cloudy and it is clear at the same time. I'm not alone. And on And I'm up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue. Whoa. And I'm up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue weather. Then look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. And I'm up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. And I'm up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. And I'm up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same. And I'm up the mountain.
mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. And I know it is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. And I'm up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. And I'm up the mountain and look. And I'm up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and blue at the sky. And I'm up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. And I never know. Same time. Oh, what you saw me for was just one no. All that you ever saw before was a small. All that you ever saw before was a small part. All that you ever saw before was a small part. Before was a small part. Open up. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart.
Earlier when I was talking about how writing about lyrics, I decided to trope into dissing rap more because it's become like a thing on my show, and I actually lost my point because I decided to do that. My point wasn't that. I thought I could just just take a couple jabs at rap. You see that? You see how my desire to be critical, to criticize, to attack, literally it stunts my mind. It like trips up my my ability to think.
I'm putting down my foot again. I'm blowing up the sun again. I'm not the battle-torn soldier I thought I was. Might as well go down with the rest of them. No more saying the wrong things. A wooden cross and a wedding ring. I'll let my heart do the talking from now on. Only God can hear my thoughts. Come down and let me see your face. In the mountain where I catch a train. All alone, and I am not alone. When the man goes home, volunteers back to cause and go. All alone, and I am not alone. And I love the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. All that you ever saw before was a small part. up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart. I don't wanna be so bold to think I should think so bold. I don't wanna be so bold to think I should think so bold. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be so bold to think I could think so bold. So bold. Almost my big ego and beat it until it falls. Almost my big ego and beat it until it falls. So bold to think I could be so bold. Almost my big ego and beat it until it falls. There's no music playing. If you think that something happened, I should say, just let me do this for a second. You're my mommy, okay? Shut up. We're just being silly, okay? Don't be weird. I don't wanna be so bold to think I could think so bold. Almost my big ego and beat it until it falls. Great, I've ruined everything by saying that you're my mommy. I'm so stupid. I've lost it. It's gone. Why did I say that? I couldn't hold it in. I had to say it out loud like an idiot. My dusty shoulders.
Why am I see-through? You did this to me. I don't want to talk about it. I lost the feeling. I don't want to be so bold to think I could think so bold. How much my big ego and beat it until it falls. I wanna bubble, 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 I wanna bubble, 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 I wanna bubble, 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 All right, Fritos, burritos. Don't say silly. I'm weird. Well, I guess I'm weird. I wanted to not show it, but I am weird. All right. Should I talk about it? Nah. I'm not going to talk about it. For 20 years, I've been suppressing the word mom in my head. I want to say mom all the time. I want to call people mom. I just want to say it. It's like a thing. It's like I have a weird Tourette's. There's certain things I want to curse. There's certain curse words that like my mouth wants to say. I have to like fight it. Like it feels like I feel it on my lips. Like it and so some curse words, there's just certain things that my mouth just wants to say and I have to like fight it. But once I stopped fighting, the mom thing was especially weird though. Like I was like, really, I didn't want people to ever hear me say mom. I've been like holding it in for years. For almost 20 years, I've been holding it in. I didn't want people to hear me say that. But I always had it like this Tourette's thing, like I wanted to say it. Lately, I've just been laying it out, and it's kind of funny. I've just been saying it, and it's a little bit funny to me to say it. And I kind of like how weird it is. My perspective on it has changed. Before I was so like weirded out and like, why would you say that? That's so weird. You look like a freak. You are a freak. And that probably is true. Like, I'm not denying that. But I don't care now. It's funny and it's kind of freeing. Now, I'm wary of being freed. You don't want to be too free with the things you say and do. So I'm still trying not to say the curse words that I want to say. There's certain curse words that my mouth wants to say. It literally feels like my mouth, like right up here, like right here. Right? It just wants to say these words. I have to fight it off. I'm weird.
And I love the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. All that you ever saw before was a small part. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart. No, 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 no. Heading on up in hell. Heading on up and heading back down again. Tell me, Lord, will I ever truly ascend? Stings when I get too close sometimes, and I don't know. Yeah, don't know if I'll ever be good enough to come home. This is crazy. I don't wanna be so bold to think I could think so bold. Unleash my big ego and beat it until it falls. I wanna put it in my back pocket and burn it. Wait. Put it in my back pocket and burn it before your throne. Put it in my back pocket and burn it before your throne. I don't wanna be so bold to think I could think so bold. Unleash my big ego and beat it until it falls. Put it in my back pocket and burn it before your throne. For your throne. For your throne. I don't like the way that sounds. I don't wanna be so bold to think I could think so bold. Unleash my big ego and beat it until it falls. Put it in my back pocket and burn it before your throne. And I love the mountain.
You so stupid. You're gonna go all the way to there. So that's this much. Let's try this one now. Don't go too crazy. What happens? I love those weird little pauses.
And I love the
I love that.
the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. All that you ever saw before was a small part. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart.
Oof, I want to double that.
Ever saw before was a small part. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart. Heading on up. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart. All that you ever saw before was a small part. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart. Heading on up and heading. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart. Heading on up and heading back down again. Tell me, Lord, will I ever truly ascend? Stings when I get too close sometimes, and I don't know if I'll ever be good enough to come home. And I don't know if I'll ever be good enough to come home. And I don't know if I'll ever be good enough to come home.
I used to do shows where I would make up songs on the fly in front of an audience in Austin. Floating Space Boy actually used to host this thing in Austin. I wonder if you're watching. There's a chance that you're watching. My computer is slowly dying before my eyes. And it's sad, guys. It's sad. Host this thing in Austin. All right. I wonder if, is that even a good thumbnail? That looks so weird. All right. What was I talking about? Guys, what was I talking about? Yeah, I used to host this thing in Austin. This is like 2008, maybe. He hosted this, not open mic. I forget what it was. It was this night at this bar. And he wanted me to be the musician or something. And he was a fan of Hello Listener stuff. That's how we met. It was the only time anything like that had ever happened to me. One day somebody came up to me in the parking lot of HEB and said, "Are you Hello Listener?" I was like, what? No one ever did that. Like, that would never happened. And I was like, yeah. He was like, "Oh my gosh, dude, I love your work." That was his brother. But he was also, so they were both like, I don't know how it happened. I should find out. Anyway, we became friends. That's cool. We became friends. We still are friends. And, so he had an open mic in Austin. Or some event. He had some night. And he wanted me to play there every week. And so I would do the music every week or something. But I didn't do any of my music. I just made up songs on the spot. And it was really insane. And now people, I think, do that a little more. Well, back when I was doing it, you didn't really see that too much. So there's no recordings of it, and I'm sure if there were, they would probably embarrass me. But that was something I did for a while. Just make up songs right there on the spot. It was really fun. And then I found out one day I was back there, and I was hanging out, and this song came on over the system, and I was like, "This is dope. What is this?" And I was like, "I feel like this is like it sounds like something I made." Turns out, the DJ at the club was recording everything I did. And then he would play my own tracks at the club, the ones that I made up on the spot. How sick is that? I love it. I literally love it. It ended with the final time I did it, this woman came up to me and said, "It's my friend's birthday. Would you sing happy birthday for us? I'll give you $20 or something like that." And I sold my soul and I did it. You know, like not literally, I still, but you know what I mean? There's like there's two versions of selling your soul. There's actually, you know, going full gaga mode, or there's compromising what you believe to be right for the sake of worldly gain. And apparently I was cheap but I didn't know how much it would bother me to do it. So I did it. I sang happy birthday to like a beat that I made on the spot. And then I hated myself immediately. Like I hated myself. And so then I just screamed freedom. I made a bunch of noise. This group of women is sitting in the corner table, just having their girls' night. And I started layering up layers and layers and layers of noise until it's just this abrasive, filling up the entire place. And then I took the microphone and just screamed, "Freedom! Freedom!" Like till I lost my voice. And I was not invited back. Cringe and based.
Put it in my back pocket and burn it before you're thrown.
Oh my gosh, I'm so lost right there. I don't know why I'm so lost right there.
I'm putting down my foot again. I'm blowing up the sun again. I'm not the battle-torn soldier I thought I was. Might as well go down with the rest of them. Might as well go down with the rest. Thought I was. Might as well go down with the rest of them. No more saying no with the rest of them. No more saying the wrong things. I wouldn't cross the rest of them. No more saying the wrong things. I wouldn't cross the wedding ring. I'll let my heart do the talking from now on. Only God can hear my thoughts.
This is like my favorite song ever.
Come down and let me see your face in the mountain where I catch a train. All alone, and I am not alone.
This is the best song ever made. Sorry.
When the man goes home, volunteers let the cousin go. All alone, and I am not alone. And I love the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. All that you ever saw before was a small part. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart. I don't wanna be so bold to think I could think so bold. Almost my big ego and beat it until it falls. Put it in my back pocket and burn it before your throne. Let the smoke. Look, I talk a lot about schizophrenia and demonic possession, and I want people to know that I do not think that schizophrenics are particularly demonically possessed more than other people. I think that schizophrenics are aware of what's happening to them. That's what I think. I think schizophrenics are tuned in and they can see that something is not them, whereas most people are unable to notice the distinction between their own thoughts and demonic suggestions. And when you're tuned in, sometimes those demonic suggestions become very visceral because the weakness of them, the subtlety is lost on certain people. So they use horror. They assault you. And I think that's what schizophrenics are dealing with. So when I say schizophrenics are possessed or just attacked, I think that you are also possessed and attacked. In fact, I know you are. What happens is most schizophrenics if you go and listen to schizophrenic stories, you'll find a common thread. Almost all of them, their schizophrenia began when they like smoked weed at a party or smoked something at a party. There's almost always something like that. And then everything changed for them immediately. And they never were the same. Go ahead, look into it. There's also studies that show that the schizophrenic medication, that going to church and a regimented church life has better effects than medication on schizophrenics. You understand? So like, this isn't light. And so I believe that schizophrenia is demonic possession or great demonic attack brought on by opening doorways to the spirit world via alchemy, aka marijuana or any other drug. And everybody runs the risk of this happening to them every time they smoke. Every time they take an illicit substance, they're opening themselves to this possibility. It's Russian roulette. It's Russian roulette. And sometimes all it takes is one time, and bam, they're off to the races. And they're dealing with something, suggesting things to them constantly. Constant chatter and attacks.
and it makes their life a living hell. But I also think it happens to people who aren't schizophrenic. And the only difference is they're unaware of it. And they take the chatter of demons and they register it as their own internal monologue. That's what I think. So when I talk about this stuff, and you can see it, listen to like rappers who all they do is smoke weed and do drugs. Listen to the evil that comes out of their mouths. It's pure evil. They're speaking the words of demons. Demons are speaking through them. But they don't register it as somebody else. They register it as themselves. A schizophrenic notices that it's an alien force. Notices that it's something outside of themselves. By alien, I mean alien to themselves. It's an outsider. They register it as such. So in fact, I think schizophrenics are more tuned in. And schizophrenic is a bad label. It's just somebody who's tuned into the spiritual attacks that are happening. What a schizophrenic needs to learn to do, or someone labeled as schizophrenic, is understand that these are demons. And they do all sorts of things to trick you. And you need to not take them seriously. And you need to go to an Orthodox church. Because an Orthodox church will help you be able to see the difference between an attack from the demons, suggestions from demons, visions from demons, and reality. So you won't go thinking that you're a prophet or that you're damned, you know, either end of the spectrum. You won't go thinking that you're lost, and you won't go thinking that you're God's gift to mankind, because those are both suggestions from demons. You'll be able to ground yourself in truth. And so then you'll be able to know them by their fruit. You'll be able to know them by their suggestions and be able to deal with them more and not let them terrorize you so. And I think eventually, through prayer and fasting and taking the Eucharist and confession, I think that you'll find that they get quieter and quieter because they realize they're wasting their time. And prayer is like pouring boiling water on the demons. Prayer to them is like, it's unbearable to them.
Put it in my back pocket and burn it before you're
I temper from every direction what I do, so that should be known. Should it be known? No, that's why would I think that that should be known? Well, because I think that people will watch this and they'll say, "Oh, I get what he's doing," and you might. I mean, maybe. I don't think so, though. I don't think he did. I think somebody. It's like this. I played a Tekken. I used to play Tekken before I got into music, and I loved it, and I was good at it. I was awesome at it, right? But there was this kid from out of town. His name was Hai. He was Asian. I don't know what kind, but his name was Hai. I'm going to guess Japanese. What kind of a name is Hai? Whatever. He would come to, every time we had a tournament, he would show up. And even though I was expected to win, he would trounce everyone, take the money, and leave. And it was like, so eventually I got his number, or I got his email. And we started making arrangements because I was so impressed by him. He was so good, I couldn't even understand it, right? And I'm not saying this about me. Just hear me out. God forbid. That's not what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. He would come by, and I would spend my entire paycheck playing him. And I wouldn't win a single round. Not a match. Not even one round. I think once I won one round. And this was a while. Like, we used to do this. And to him, it was just a waste of time, I think. And I talked to him once, and he said, yeah, people, they don't understand what I'm doing. They pick up small tricks, and they'll do that. They'll see me do a certain thing, and they'll do that. But they won't understand what I'm actually doing and why I always win. And I knew he was even talking about me, and it was he kind of subtweeted me. Like, it was kind of an underhand thing, because I would take little things that I saw him do, and I would think, oh, now I'll be good. But I couldn't do what he did. Because what he did, there was an entire process that I didn't understand. So you can see the outward things and say, oh, he does that. But that wasn't it. And so I'm not saying that I'm on some different level. This isn't a competition. Tekken was a competition. I'm just saying that the way I create is very unique to me. And I've been working in my own strange way for a long time. And so while you could pick things up, like you could see that sometimes I'm kind of looking for things within what I'm making as I work. But you don't understand. It's hard to explain how that all manifests into even now I can't say it. And I don't want to sound pretentious. I'm not trying to sound pretentious. I'm simply saying, like, every artist I think is like this. Unless you're like, I've never understood an artist that's like, oh, like gearheads and stuff like that. It's like, what are you doing, man? Work with what you have. Work with what's happening in front of you. Otherwise you're going to be miserable. You're going to make yourself miserable, and you're going to try and achieve, oh, how did Les Claypool, or how did Aphex Twin, or how did, how did whatever, Drake or anybody, how do they get this sound? And you're trying to recreate that sound, and there's tons of tutorials on YouTube about how to do this and how to sound like this and this type beat and what programs this person uses to make this, what hardware, what software, what synths, and to recreate this other person's sound. And it's like, he already made that sound. The beauty is in finding your own thing within your own realm. I have a realm here. I have a world here. This weird Ableton setup with the plugins that I use and the way that I use them and the limitations I have. And it's all become this world that I operate in. So you don't want to do the type of things I do. If anybody ever cared. I doubt anybody ever will. But if you did, you wouldn't want to do what I do. What you would want to do is find your realm. Find a place where you can work comfortably. Find a place where your ideas can be transmitted faithfully. And appreciate the limitations. You say, oh, I have this idea. You're not going to get it. It's not going to be one-to-one. If it is, I don't know. I think that's for heaven. Coltrane said he couldn't get the sounds in his head out. Now, granted, he was limited to a saxophone, but he also would, orchestrate stuff. He couldn't get what was in his head out. So there's never going to be a one-to-one. What there is your thing transmuted through your fallen nature. Transmuted? Let's say transmogrified. Your thing transmogrified through your fallen human nature and your limited ability to hold something in your mind and the limitations of the equipment in front of you and the tools that you have. And all of that creates its own thing. Stop worshiping the thing in your head and start appreciating the process. And you end up in all these new places that no one's ever gone. That's what you should be doing. And I think if you're not doing that, then hang it up. It's a hobby. You're not an artist. Sorry. I mean, that's what I think. I think if you're not doing that, you're really not an artist. You're just somebody who's, I don't know. I'm not saying don't make art. I think Tyler, the Creator, was right when he was talking about how it's like the airways are cluttered with BS. Not made by artists, but just made by people trying to make a buck, or made by memes, or made by people who had success because of, whatever circumstances. And in fact, they're bringing nothing to the table. You need to be bringing something to the table. You need to be coming from a position that is uniquely yours. And let the people who recreate other people's art recreate your art. Let them say, oh, this is how you make a Donnie Summers beat. This is how you do it. But all they're ever going to do is what you've already done. All they can ever be is an echo of you.
I don't wanna be so bold to think I could think so bold. Much my big ego and beat it until it falls. Put it in my back pocket and burn it before your throne. Travel to the moon. Travel to the moon. If I move, I'll move without declutter. If I move to the moon. Move without decluttering my code. For your throne. Let me move without decluttering my code. Let me move without decluttering my code. And I know the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. All that you ever saw before was a small part. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart. Heading on up and heading back down again. Tell me, Lord, will I ever truly ascend? Stings when I get too close sometimes, and I don't know if I'll ever be good enough to come home. That's good stuff. In my
All right, I'm going to take a break. I don't want to do this part just yet. I'm going to take a break in a few seconds. Do I have anything else that I want to... Oh, for the next 6 minutes, I'll tell you this. Give up culture. I'll talk about give up culture. Give up culture, give up culture. Hikikomori? Asmongold? Okay. I saw a video of Asmongold and there was like roaches crawling on him and apparently like a bunch of bottles of maybe urine and stuff behind him. And I'm not judging him because I feel like if I didn't have Maria, I would be that guy. Honestly, I have like a caretaker. My wife is my caretaker because I'm a mess, you know? Why should I think that I'm better than that man? Why should I think that I'm any different? I don't think I should. But it's a combination of, it's give up culture. Hikikomori is give up culture. People who don't leave their rooms, it's give up culture. And it happens in China. In China, there's a bunch of people who have stopped trying. I forget what, there's a word for it. Somebody made a great video about it recently. Some Asian guy, what was his name? It was a great video. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It won't take too long. Just be patient. Why can't you be patient? Your brother's patient. It's called... I didn't watch all this. Is this what played last night? Is this my actual history? I didn't watch all this. Yo, last night while I was sleeping, my phone just played a bunch of Bjork and Grimes. Wait, why? What did I start with? What? How did this happen? I'm trying to think, scroll back to something I can remember. Yo, it played Bjork all night long. And Grimes and Banks and FKA Twigs. Is this real? When did it play this? Maybe this is my wife in the other room on my account? It has to be. It has to be. What the hell? Just goes and goes and goes. I don't understand. Yo, this is insane. This is not my history. I didn't listen to any of this. It must be Maria. I listened to Raekwon. This must be Maria. It's gotta be Maria. Hold on, I'm almost there. You do want to know, right? Right? Don't you want to know? Don't you want to know? Don't you want to know? Okay. The rise of Asian garbage house influencers. The channel's called Edvasion. It was good. Good video. Well done. Anyway, so this is a thing that's happening all over the world, is people kind of saying, I can't keep up with this culture. I can't keep up with this. I don't want to do this. And just kind of just going full, you know, goblin mode. And the video's insane. You have to watch the video. I'll link it. You have to watch this video because it's crazy. I'm going to link it in my, what am I talking about? I'll link it in my, description. So Charles Carroll, I haven't watched his videos because I've been mad at him, but actually it looks like things are changing for him. So maybe I can watch him again. That'd be nice because I do love him. I put it in the description, and he talks about a lot of this stuff. There's like this whole thing where people are just going kind of dropping out of society completely. And we've known about it for a while. I've known about it at least since like the 2000s, the mid 2000s, I think. Hikikomori at least. But now in America you see it, and then in China there's been this whole thing about it, about just like, I'm not doing this. I refuse. And I get it. I've been like that my whole life. Luckily I've had Maria, and she's kind of propped me up and, you know, ran a comb through my hair and, you know, but otherwise I would just like lie down and never stand again. Like I just would be homeless. I would be homeless. And I've been thinking about that a lot. And it's a combination of just wanting to be left alone because this world is so oppressive, and there's no beauty. There's nothing to balance the oppression or make the struggle worth it. Do you understand? Like back in the day, the struggle was worth it because there was beauty and there was meaning and there was something to fight for. There was a future. All of that's been taken away from us. So the struggle is just staying alive. The struggle is not killing yourself. Sorry, I know I'm going to get demonetized. I wasn't monetized. Struggle is not, you know, unaliving yourself. No, I'm not going to say that. I hate when people say that. The struggle is not killing yourself, you know? Not getting lost into a drug addiction. Not just because what is there? There's nothing. There's nothing. Back in the day, you had like marriage and family and a country that you believed in and your people that you believed in. That's all gone. That's all gone. We've all been mixed up, shaken up, put in a jar, shaken up, and told and filled with propaganda that tells women to be whores and tells men to be whoremongers and tells us not to have children. And so now we just it's so bad. It's so bad. And there's really nothing to fight for. And there's nothing to believe in. So why fight? It's despondency. It's despondency. Just, what am I working for? Just to be a slave. I'm never going to get to a point where I don't have to constantly pay some tax or some thing or it's always, I'm just in this endless loop of like, oh, have to do this bill, 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 have to do this bill. And none of it's just so disconnected from who you are in every way that you're just kind of like, I don't know. Now, I'm not complaining about like capitalism per se. I'm talking about the entire structure. The entire structure is meaningless. And so I understand people just tuning out, just saying, screw it. Hikikomori never leave their room. But the people in this video are insane. It's like bugs everywhere, and they're living like dogs. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. They're living like stray dogs in India. But it's also learned helplessness. It's like you watch your efforts be in vain over and over again and never rewarded, and combine that with a culture that if you're not a winner, you're nothing. And there's a very limited, narrow field in which things are considered winning. You know? So it's bad. And it's bad for a lot of people. And that's why they end up in these situations where it's just I want nothing to do with the world. And so I think give up culture is pervading the entire globe because the entire globe is being run by nefarious elite who have a religious belief that you are an animal and deserve to be treated like one. So, you know, what do you do with that? What are you fighting for? What are you living for? Most people are living for their next orgasm. Or living for a game. And the games are always disappointing now. They're always disappointing. The new movies are disappointing. The new TV shows are disappointing. So you're living for media, and the media constantly disappoints. So what do? You live for distraction. And that becomes your life. I think he talks about that in the video too. What are you going to do? You know, this is the big problem with multiculturalism, internationalism, is there's no identity and there's no value. And so there's nothing to fight for and nothing to struggle for. And that's why orthodoxy is so important in this day and age, is because orthodoxy teaches you to struggle for God alone, because there's just everything else is going to go away. And now we're seeing it, you know. Everything else has gone away. Everything else has devolved into garbage and meaninglessness and ugliness. So you have nothing here. But you can't kill yourself. You can't. If you kill yourself, you probably go to hell. You're not allowed to do that to yourself. You have to allow God to choose when it's your time. We don't even have funerals for people who kill themselves in the Orthodox Church. It's scary, but it should tell you how important it is to not do it. Now, that's not to say these people are well, I'm not going to say whether they're completely lost or not. In Orthodoxy, you understand that God is a God of love, and God is a God that you can reason with and talk to. And he's not just, like when you read about Job, he's talking to God, you know, and God's making his case. And you read about Lot, and Lot's talking to God and saying, will you spare this place if there's one good person? And God's saying, yeah, you know. He's talking. Jacob's wrestling with God, you know. So God is not just this distant thing that we have no connection to, like the Muslims believe. God is a person. Not in the sense of a human, but in the sense of there's an identity there. And he can be related to in certain senses. Not in all senses, obviously. But all that to say that I'm not saying the finality of it, but I would say that suicide is one of the stupidest things you can do, because your final act is an act of murder. It's just, don't do it. Hell is real. Hell is real. And if your final act is an act of murder, there's a very good chance that you will go to hell. And I understand it's despair. I understand it's despondency and despair and depression. I understand that, but it's also selfishness, and it's also an evil thing to do. And I think it's important that we see it like that. And I think it's good that the Orthodox Church doesn't have funerals for people who kill themselves, because I think that if you said, hey, if you kill yourself, you go straight to heaven and everything's fine, then everybody would just blow their brains out, because it sucks here. So it's important to understand that the struggle matters, and that our struggle matters. Even though we see no fruits of our struggle on earth, that does not mean that our struggle isn't important. Our struggle has meaning, and it rings out into eternity. And our life is important, and God is watching, and he is close to us. And what we do genuinely matters to him. And if it matters to him, then it actually matters. Because he is the decider. He is the ultimate value. He decides what truly is valuable. And value itself doesn't exist without him. So that's why orthodoxy is so important in this modern world, is because there's nowhere else to turn. The facade is fallen. Everything's falling apart. Life is bad, and it's going to get worse. And we're all going to die. And unless you understand that we will live forever after we die, and that where we live forever is determined by how we live here, then you'll have no reason to do anything other than give up. But if you understand that orthodoxy is the truth, and that God is watching, and that you will be judged for your actions, then you continue to struggle, and your struggle has meaning. I'm going to take a 10-minute break.
You tired of listening to music? It's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich. Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music. Hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got our CDs and tapes over here. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's just fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. You choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossonSquareRecords.bandcamp.com. GlossonSquareRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on GuyTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want a punch? What do you want lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. You choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossonSquareRecords.bandcamp.com. GlossonSquareRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music. Hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got our CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, Bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on GuyTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's these fireworks. Oh great! Now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want? A punch? What do you want? Lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. You choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
GlossonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com. GlossonSquidRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music. Hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got our CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, Bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on GuyTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and Oosh, Baku, we about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival, it's a horse ride, it's some fireworks.
Oh, great. Now the white balance is off. What is this, the fight balance? What, do you want a punch? What, do you want lunch?
When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone, because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. Ah, you choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color? See, I told you I had a good camera. This green screen thing that I use now, it's not a green screen, but obviously it's working well, you know. I've just always liked the messy thing that I used, but the messy thing wasn't working with that weird head thing I did this morning. But neither did this. But I don't mind looking nice today instead of weird. This is fine. Eventually I should probably get a better camera. But this is fine. I just took testosterone boosters. Why did I take those? And focus factor? Why did I take those? I'm so stupid. Trying to fight off death. Trying to keep your mind together. How they clutter in my
And I love the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. All that you ever saw before was a small part. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart. Heading on up and heading back down again. Tell me, Lord, will I ever truly ascend? Stings when I get too close sometimes, and I don't know if I'll ever be good enough to come home.
Okay, I'm almost there. Please help.
I don't wanna be so bold to think I could think so bold. Unleash my big ego and beat it until it falls. Put it in my back pocket and burn it before your throne. Let me move without it cluttering my clothes. Let me move without it cluttering my clothes.
Oh my gosh, just this little part. I think I have to fix this first.
And I love the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue. And I am not alone. Head on up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. Is that right? I think it was. Head on up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear. Head on up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. Head on up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear. Head on up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. All that you ever. Head on up the mountain and look at the sky. It is cloudy and gray and clear blue at the same time. All that you ever saw before was a small part. Open up my eyes, oh Lord, open my heart. I don't wanna be so bold to think I could think so bold. Almost my big ego and beat it till the fall. Put it in my back pocket and burn it before your throne. Let me move without it cluttering my clothes.
That's not to say I don't have, like, get tips from other artists. That's not to say that. Like, you could get tips. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I have, like, things that I've picked up from other people along the way. Stuff that didn't occur to me that then I see somebody else do. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's good. I'm not saying don't pick up things. That'd be silly. You know. Just don't try and emulate others. That's all. I think there's like certain people who are artists and certain people who, I don't know, whatever.
You move without it cluttering my clothes.
Oof. Just need something better there for now. I don't know, man. Put that last push, man. So it's like, should I walk away, come back later, or should I just like be like, just do it? You're right there. You're right there. This is it. This is it. Just do it. Why is it always like this for me?
Let me move without it cluttering my
This is such a vibey part too, if I could just get it right. Without it cluttering my without it cluttering my oh, it's that sound. It just turns my brain on. I'm gonna go closer to words so that my mind isn't stunted.
Act like you did back when you just put it on. Act like you did back when you just
That's gonna help, I think.
act like you did back when act like you did act like you do.
Act like the desert.
Act like you do.
That's it.
Act like the desert and let the wind shape you.
Right?
Let the wind shape you. Act like the desert and let the wind. Act like the desert and let the wind shape you. And let the wind change your form. Change your form. Wind change your form. The wind choose you. Act like the desert and let the wind shape you. You're not the main character, you're just you're not the main character, you're just your point of view. You're not the main character, you're just your point of view. Point of view, point of view. You're not the main. You're not the.
I think I gotta do it up here.
Wind shape you. You're not the main character, you're just you. You're not the main character, you're just your point of view. Point of view. Just your point of point. You're just your point of view. There it is. You're not the main character. You're just your point of view. You're not the main view. You're not the main character. You're just a point of view. Point of view. Your point of view. Not the main character. You're just your point of view. You're not the main character. You're just your point of view. not the main character, you're just your point of view. You're just your point of view. You're not the main character, you're just your point of view.
What? What? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What the hell? Why did that just happen? Probably because I used this. This is why I don't use this. Did I just lose all that? Oh gosh. It's always so sketchy restoring a set. Been planning on something. I know I said that I was going to do this thing. Let me see this first. And if I don't forget what I was saying, I'll say it.
Act like the desert and let the wind shape you. You're not the main character, you're just your. You're just main character, you're just main character, you're just your point of view.
What was I saying before? I was going to say something to you. What was I going to say? What is this? Come on. I was planning on doing this show soon where I just show all the albums that I've been working on. It'll take a little bit of setting up because I don't know if I'll ever release this stuff. It might just be this. This might be it. This might be it. But, you know, because it's little things like this. There's a million of this. You see this right here? This little piece and this. I'm not so sure about this either. But I like this. This is good. But this. Sometimes there's these little splinters, these little unfinished things that they'll make it so I can't finish. I have those in like every album. And in a lot of songs, just little things where it's like I just that final puzzle piece. But I figure I could just show it with those, with all the stuff that isn't there. because maybe that's all I have. And there's like 5 albums. I have a thumbnail for it, and I want to warn you beforehand. The thumbnail is skinnier than I am now. There's a picture taken in 2018. So it's skinnier than I am now. I've gotten fatter. Alaska will do that to you. Also, I quit smoking cigarettes. And I stopped doing keto. But that's the point of the thumbnail. The thumbnail is I look attractive, and maybe that will attract people to come listen. Maybe, I don't know. That's why I'm naming it. I genuinely have no idea how to get you to listen to my music. That's going to be the name of it. And I'm just going to play the albums. I'm going to try not to talk too much. I might change how everything looks over here, all this, and kind of make a new view. Maybe something reactive. I don't know if that would be possible. Let me see. Is that possible? OBS audio reactive. It might be possible. And now just play all these like half concocted albums. Pretty excited about it. I think I'll do that maybe soon, maybe at 111. Right now I have 101 subscribers. Maybe at 111 subscribers I'll do that. I posted some new shorts today, but they're inflammatory, so we'll see. Either I'll lose subscribers or gain them, or nothing will happen. But most of these artists, the people, I think about what would happen if I'm trying to like rap. It's just basically me talking crap about rap. That's been the show lately. I'm getting bored of myself, to be honest. I'm going to try and not talk about rap. You know, it's just like, I talk about the things that people talk to me about, you know what I mean? Also, the algorithm pushes it heavily. I don't know. It's hard to manipulate the algorithm into giving you exactly what you want. Especially because, you know, a lot of hip-hop stuff does appeal to the immediate senses. And so you're like, what's going on here? Guns and, you know, stuff like in the movies. And I can see that. Like, I could see creating this stuff as a form of, like, this is a character. You know, the stuff that I'm doing here, this is a sort of character for a story. But I'd have to spend a lot of time thinking about that to really come to any conclusion. Because I forget who it was. Some rap artist was talking about how the things he was talking about, he's talking about as this character. It's not really him, it's this character. And so it's like, he said that he was inspired. I don't know what artist this was, said they were inspired by like horror movies and stuff like that. And so they were playing this horror character, and that's kind of what inspired the lyrics. And it's just a character. But I mean, those movies weren't about the bad guy. Most horror movies aren't about the bad guy. They're not from the bad guy's perspective. They're usually morality tales showing the horrors of certain things, premarital sex or drug use or whatever. Witchcraft. Horror movies are usually cautionary tales. Oh, you're messing with the occult? Well, now Poltergeist. Or, oh, you're sleeping around? Well, Friday the 13th. Whatever. Usually it's morality tales, and the horror element is kind of a warning. But to instead become obsessed with the creature, the horrific creature, and make that the point of it. I mean, that's worse than an anti-hero, and I think that's where we're at as a culture, and it kind of reflects that, You start off with stories about heroes and villains and stuff like that. Now, the new Lord of the Rings, the orcs are the good guys, and you're like, oh, if only they weren't so racist towards us orcs, we could live in peace, but nobody understands us orcs, or whatever. I don't know, something like that. You know what I'm saying? So you had your real heroes, then you had your anti-heroes like Batman, I guess. And now you just have the villains, and now we just identify with the bad guys. What does that tell you? That's indicative of a complete moral That's indicative of complete moral bankruptcy. Complete. Absolute inversion of morality. So yeah, I don't think that is an excuse now that I think of it. Unless you're making a story, and unless that story has an outcome that is valuable. What's the value of being evil? Evil is valueless. Evil is literally valueless. Of course, you can look at it like Sabbatai Zevi and the Frankists and say, well, evil is a way of forcing God's hand. And so good can be had from evil. If you perform enough evil, then God will be forced to vanquish the evil and replace it with good, or some twisted occult idea like that. In truth, you're just doing evil. You're just adding to the evil of it all. And evil has no value, so you're actually just subtracting from the good. So yeah, I can't say that I F with that either. Unless it's in the form of a story. I don't know. I find myself doing stuff like that. I don't know. That's why I'm confused. Because like this song that I was working on yesterday, which is so good, I'm like trying to understand what it means, And often that's the process. And that's why this show's cool. It's because you just watch the process of me trying to, I don't know, like you'll see the things I'm not going to release because I don't see them as valuable to the world. And I do get to decide. It is up to me. But here, this is interesting. There's like where am I going with this? I haven't decided yet.
I'm so tired of acting like a good dude. Niggas can't play with me, even if they want to. I ain't got those hands, I got that pew-pew. If you want talk that yak, I'ma find you. I'm so tired of acting like a good dude. Niggas can't play with me, even if they want to. I ain't got those hands, I got that pew-pew. If you want talk that yak, I'ma find you.
Be more supreme. Be more supreme. Be more supreme. Be more supreme.
Jesus don't like niggas like you anyway. Jesus don't like niggas like you anyway. Jesus still loves niggas like you anyway. But that don't mean that you're going to so tired, acting like it's history. Niggas can't play with makeup, even if they pinky turn. I ain't got donuts, I ain't got that catch my dude. If you want more of that, yeah, you gonna find you. Businessman, calm shit, businessman, you thought you were the man, it was off the shanky turn. If you play with people like me, you will know my game. You don't know the world, no, the world is not home, yeah. I wish someone would play with me. I wish someone would play with me. I wish somebody would play with me. I wish somebody would play with me. Fat nigga forcing me to fight with my hands closed. That nigga porcelain gon' light him like a candle. Who knows, every man for himself. You can tell. Who knows, every man for himself. You can tell, you really can tell. Everybody knows I'm top ramen. Please make a way for me. 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 I can't handle it. Oh, I can't handle it. Oh, they coming, they know I'm top ramen. Going turn in the slammer. Don't put in that transfer. And mom and a bad man fell. They fell, boy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Make a way for me. I can't handle it. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. I can't handle it. Oh, I can't handle it. Oh, they coming, they know I'm top ramen. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, every single step I take, every single step I take, every single step I take. Coming through and say that's a pinky promise. You don't mess with me, I'm just being honest. What am I trying to do? Run around town.
Obviously, that part is not working, but maybe I can get it.
Dreaming through say that's a pinky promise. You don't mess with me, I'm just being honest. Run around trying to hit. Run around town. Railroad station, down fun. Down through shit and just being fun. Around town, around sound,
What you doing? You said you top ramen. What you doing? You said you top ramen. What you doing? You said you top ramen.
Don't play with me.
What you doing? You said you top ramen. What you saying? You sound so common.
Yeah, baby.
What you saying? You sound so common. Who knows? Every man for himself. You can tell, you really can tell. On the floor, tell. On the floor, on the floor, tell. What you saying? You're playing that game. Everybody knows I'm top ramen. Please make a way for me. Please make a way.
That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I like the way this converts to it.
What you doing? You said you top ramen. What you saying? You sound so common. Who knows? Every man for himself. You can tell, you really can tell. What you saying? You're playing that game. Everybody knows I'm top ramen. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. I'm top ramen. Ramen. I'm the sound of World Trade Centers falling. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Please.
If this ain't gonna sound dope, then we're not gonna use it.
I can't handle it. They're coming, they know on top ramen. Going turning the sweater, dog putting that dress in. And mom and a bomb never, they fell by her. Going turning the sweater, dog putting that dress in. And mom and a bomb never, they fell by her. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Please run away from me. Please make a way for me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Please run away from me. Please make a way for me. Boom, boom. Please run away from me. Please run away from me. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. 'Cause I can't. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. Please make a way for me. 'Cause I can't handle you. Oh, I can't handle you. Oh, they're coming, they know on top ramen. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. Ramen, I keep doubting. Ramen, I keep doubting. Ramen, I keep doubting myself.
Don't play with me.
I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. That nigga porcelain, he gon' light him like a kid. What you doing? You said you tired.
I feel like I moved to Alaska in order to express myself creatively without consequences. Like, let me get as far away from other people as possible so I can stop being inhibited by them. That's real. I think that's real. I feel very inhibited by audience, by friends, by culture, by threat of violence. Say the wrong thing and we will hurt you, you know? That's like, I just kind of, like, all of you just got in the way of what I was trying to do. That's what you did. And I just had to get as far away from all of you so I could create the way I wanted to create and say the things I wanted to say. And I'll probably still deal with the consequences, but at least I was able to be honest. At least I was able to be raw. At least I was able to be real. At least I was able to finally do things uninhibited by the BS of this culture.
What you doing? You said you top runner. What you saying? You sound so cunning. Who knows? Every man for himself. You can tell, you really can tell. What you saying? You're playing that game. Everybody knows I'm top ramen. I'm the sound of World Trade Centers falling. Please make a way for me. 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 I can't handle it. Oh, I can't handle it. Oh, they're coming, they know I'm top ramen. Going turning the slaver, putting that transit. And mom and a bad man they felt good. Gone. Gonna turn around the slave ship. Got a bullet in the chamber. And mom and a bad man they felt good. And mom and a bad man they felt good. And mom and a bad man they felt good. Gonna turn around the slave ship. Got a bullet in the chamber. And mom and a bad man they felt good. Gonna turn around the slave ship. Got a bullet in the chamber. And mom and a bad man and mom and a bad man chamber. They got more metaphors than teeth. They felt good. They got more metaphors than teeth. Still they speak. Yeah, I see this. I see this. Gonna turn around the slave ship. Got a bullet in the chamber. They got more metaphors than teeth. Still they speak. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 I can't handle this. They're coming, you know I'm top ramen. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. I keep doubting myself, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, I keep doubting myself. Every single step I take, every single step I take, every single step I take, every single step I take.
This song's crazy, man. Seymour Supreme. Been planning on releasing every album under a different name. Like Hello Listeners is this now. And everything I release is going to be under some artist name. Because because everything sounds like a different artist to me.
I'm so tired of acting like a good dude. Niggas can't play with me, even if they want to. I ain't got those hands, I got that pew-pew. If you want talk that yak, I'ma find you. I'm so tired of acting like a good dude. Niggas can't play with me, even if they want to. I ain't got those hands, I got that pew-pew. If you want talk that yak, I'ma find you.
Be more supreme. Be more supreme. Be more supreme. Be more supreme.
Jesus don't like niggas like you. Jesus don't like niggas like you.
Be more supreme.
You got it.
Be more supreme. Be more supreme. Be more supreme. We're supreme.
Come find me.
Be more.
You got it.
Be more supreme.
That's right. That's fine.
Be more supreme.
Yeah, baby.
Be more supreme.
That's fine.
Be more supreme.
Yeah, baby.
Be more Seymour Supreme.
Seymour Supreme. Jesus don't like niggas like you. Seymour Supreme. Jesus don't like niggas like you anyway. Jesus don't like niggas like you anyway. Seymour Supreme. Jesus don't like niggas like you anyway. Jesus. Seymour Supreme. Jesus don't like niggas like you anyway. Jesus don't like niggas like you anyway.
I can't believe I said those. Like I can say who Jesus likes and Jesus doesn't. Well, I'm saying that he doesn't like these actions. I also say he loves niggas like you, but that doesn't mean you're gonna be saved.
Jesus loves niggas like you anyway, but that don't mean that you're going to escape.
Jesus still loves niggas like you anyway, but that doesn't mean that you're going to escape. So, what I'm saying, he doesn't like, these sorts of things, these evil things. I hope that's not blasphemy. I hope I'm forgiven. I'm just saying, I shouldn't say this stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of a mess, to be honest. I'm kind of a mess.
Seymour Supreme. Jesus don't like niggas like you anyway. Jesus don't like niggas like you anyway. Jesus loves niggas like you anyway, but that don't mean that you're going to.
The Masonic thing, I watched a video about Sonic, and it said that it was talking about the columns and the checkerboards and stuff, which is weird. And Robotnik was actually a communist magazine during the Cold War, Russia, during communist Russia, I think. How crazy is that? So, like, if you look at this, so he has the checkerboards, he has the columns, a lot of Masonic imagery. Right here is the emblem of of Zoroastrian stuff, and there's a lot of similar, he has rings in his hand, and I don't know. And then Robotnik is literally the name of a communist magazine, communist Russia, Robotnik magazine. Just thought it was interesting. 1894 to 1939, so it's a Bolsheviks. Polish Socialist Party? Hold on. Pretty crazy. So it's in Polish. Isn't this weird? Isn't this a weird thing? This is a weird thing. Anyway, you can read into that. And it just kind of broke me for a second. Because, that's my last refuge. It's the last place I feel peaceful. It's like watching videos about, Sonic 1. It's just being in that world is I feel a little bit okay in that world. And then I watched a Sonic 1 Iceberg. And I don't play these games, but they transport me to a simpler time before I was overwhelmed by everything. A lot of us do this, especially white men. We're just I don't know. We're just checked out, really. We're checked out. There's no place for us in this world, so we're just kind of checked out. There's literally no place for us. Our nature, our character, our abilities, our desires, all of it is just demonized and brushed aside. So we just kind of just try and pass the time by reminiscing about when we thought that we mattered. It's fine. It's fine. And, so I watch a lot of like videos of like video games from the 90s. Just remembering my childhood, or I don't know, there's something about it that just, whenever I'm trying to relax or whenever I'm trying to zone out, I'll watch something about like the Sega Genesis or the Nintendo or even the PlayStation sometimes. Because there was a point where life was very simple before things became insane to me. And I think maybe even then I had an inkling, because why was I playing video games? You know, I was trying to distract myself from reality. There was no value to video games. But then again, what has value? Yeah, that's a treacherous landscape to navigate. Or I don't feel like getting into that at this time. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people revert back to childhood. It's part of the learned helplessness thing. It's like, all right, I have no place here. I have no place in this world. And so you just try and kind of comfort yourself by regressing back into the time when your mind wasn't developed enough to know how awful everything was. Like, in truth, it was probably bad then, too. So, surely it wasn't as bad as it is now, obviously. But it's hard to differentiate what of the 90s was just me being a kid and what of the 90s was just the 90s were amazing. It kind of fell apart after Columbine and 9/11. 9/11 was like such a clear turning point. Everything turned so awful so quickly. O.J. Simpson case was bad too, because it was like the guy killed somebody. But we're watching The Verdict, and it's in Mr. Edmonds' class, and he's black. He's the math teacher. I'm in 6th grade, and we're watching The Verdict. It's that big of a public thing that the school, maybe it was just my teacher because he was black, I don't know, but the school that we didn't do math that day, we watched The Verdict be read. And I watched, and I saw the verdict of not guilty, and I was like, even as a kid, I was like, what? Are you serious? And the kid next to me said, "You're a racist." And Mr. Edmond, tall, skinny black guy, was just looked down at us, and I couldn't read his face. I don't know what he felt. It's a lot to take in for a black mathematician. In that moment, not only is he taking in the verdict, he's taking in 2 white kids arguing over the verdict, and one of them being condemned as a racist. It was like the guy did it, but it was seen as a win because black people can be above the law too, because white people were seen as above the law or something like that. But it's not white people that are above the law. It's rich people that are above the law. And so I guess it was seen as a win by a lot of people. But it was like, but he did it. Who else did it? Nobody else did it. He did it. What a confusing moment that was for me. What a weird moment. There's been a lot of stuff like that where you're just like, wait, what the? I want to curse right now. What the heck? But it's heavier, you know? What the? Are you, like, your understanding of reality. Wait, what are we doing here? You start realizing that not everybody's playing the same game here. Not everybody around you is interpreting the data in the same way you are. I don't know. It was very strange. It was such a strange moment for me. And 6th grade was hard enough, man. 6th grade sucked, dude. I can't tell you how much I got bullied in 6th grade. It was insane. At one point, a group of 7 guys just started beating me up in the hallway. And most of them were people who I thought were my friends. Like, I went to their birthday parties and stuff. And they just jumped me. And I still don't know why. Like, I know their names still to this day. 2 of them were named Eddie. And I'd been to their houses. We like hung out. But yeah, it was pretty weird. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of bullying in the 6th grade. What a weird time. I actually fought my way out, though. Kept swinging till I got out of that. And I remained relatively unscathed. So, joke's on them. I remember 6th grade so vividly. So much about it. I wonder why. I don't really remember 5th grade. I was in the hospital most of 5th grade. Getting my spleen removed and my gallbladder removed. I don't remember much of 7th or anything else. But when I look back, 6 is pretty vivid. So much insane stuff happened to me during that time. Whatever. I'm sure it's not interesting to anyone. You gotta have it make narrative sense. A list of atrocities doesn't do anything for anybody. You know what I mean? What's going on over here? Ugh, this is going to be bad. so odd.
Ah!
That works for me. How much further can we go? Forever? Almost. We'll just do like this. They changed everything, so it makes no sense. I don't get this anymore. There we go. I don't know. I see the writing on the wall, you know. Eventually, the way I talk will probably be commonplace. It'll either be commonplace or there won't be any of us left, you know. You see the writing on the wall, it's like somebody's got to talk about stuff. Otherwise, you know, nobody's going to talk about it and we're all just going to die. So somebody's got to talk. Might as well be me, I guess. What the heck? Come on. What's going on? Disk overload? Why? Why? What is this? Come on. I don't know why this is buffering and stuff. This is really annoying. It's so annoying.
mais enfin. Des enfants, des divorcés, mais enfin, des belles conseils, des dauphins, des noms, c'est pinky dauphins, des That's it. They go find dinner, say, pinky, oh, they go find dinner, say, pinky, oh, they go find dinner, say, pinky, oh, they go find dinner. I hear something. I'm going to mess with it for a second. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Oh, stupid. What would happen if I looped that? Yeah. Bum dum bum bim bum bum da da. Bum. 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 Don't mess with me, Wolf.
I mean, it might be this, even though I don't like this sound. Something about this sound I really don't like, but at the same time, it works. Maybe if I just mess with it a little bit. Oh, maybe if I do this, actually. Because I like this sound, but this isn't it. I don't like this sound, but it kind of is it. So maybe if I combine them, I'll get a song that just totally is it. You know what I'm saying? It's not that complicated what I'm saying here. This is pretty simple stuff.
Yeah. Got into a bit of a situation with a big Samoan pastor and his sons. Kind of regret it. I felt like I had to I was really aggressive. And my aggression wasn't matched. But I felt insulted. I felt like I was insulted. But I regret it. There's some part of me regrets it. Even though I felt like I was insulted and I felt my aggression was justified. At the end of the day, maybe they didn't mean it the way I took it. Wolf! That is the longest of delays.
Yo, everything's glitching up. I can't even work on this song. I can't even work on this. I guess I'm gonna stop the stream.
In a garden brimming with gold and green, mosquito, no pressure. Say my dream. Of the light, every hope.
See you next time. Don't be see me next time that you won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me. They won't. They won't. They won't.